Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night to you, friends. Hello, 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 and welcome, 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 stuck. Hello and welcome. Welcome. And thank you for being here, friends. I am your humble host, the weird, the quixotic, the much aged and yet beloved, incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, fictional character from a book series you have not read yet because I just started writing it. Let me double check a few things. My camera's doing that thing. It's reset itself to the wrong settings. I want it to look like this. There we go. Crank that up, DJ Zed. That needs to be loud in my ear holes right now. Yeah. Okay. What is with all these extra pages? Oh, right. This is the scenario in which I added, like, my phones. I added 2 phones as webcams to the webcam phone thingy app. It is a good app. It worked interestingly, but it was also a big ass one. And I never used it again. And then I don't have it plugged in. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are connecting to Twitch TV. TikTok Live still under review. It might not let us back. I think the new meta integration and fascist overview. I'm sorry, did I say the big F word? I think I did. I think maybe they didn't like some of the stuff that I said during the course of my time. Regardless, here on Twitch, I continue to exercise my free rights to present the weird, bizarre, crazy, unusual, not quite like your grandpappy's live stream. Hitherto to always be known as the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo's almost daily variety gaming and content creation live stream show Extravaganza. And yes, I'm a weirdo. And yes, you may be here because you enjoy the weird factor. Who knows? Maybe you're here because you love Call of Duty. If you are, please consider my humble solicitation to join my in-game, my very unofficial, relax and groovy kickback. All we ask is that you not be a jerk. In-game club for Call of Duty enthusiasts, which will span multiple game titles. You did that. Turn that shit down. That's a really good track too, but it's time to get to it. That's right. Squad teamwork. Kissing, what? I was gonna say kissing cousin, but that doesn't really make any sense, and it's a weird saying, and it's a phrase from, like, ye olde ancient times that I don't need to be repeating. Interrelated, related to, but different than, my original, in-game club for SimCity Online. Let me fix where this chat box is. Look at all this. It should be right there. Pause. Pause! Perfect. We got it. Squad teamwork is focused on Call of Duty franchise games, including, but not limited to, all the ones right here that I have on physical disc, plus the other ones that I have that are only digital. I've been touting it off, but we haven't actually scheduled anything yet. And that's because I've been debating and trying to decide for myself in my mind whether or not I would keep up with and make worthwhile the production, the added workload that it would require to record and release a weekly, maybe twice a week, real, raw, radically unscripted true to my theme and branding, but specific to the internal communications of the squad teamwork. The thing is, I haven't really run anything inside. I launched squad teamwork because we discovered that there was a like club page in Modern Warfare 2. And that's still operational. If you launch Modern Warfare 2, if you played through Modern Warfare 2 that entire year and then haven't visited it in a while, I humbly invite you, nay, strongly, in a friendly way, encourage you, go back and play some more. They've just prolonged Season 2 they just bumped Season 3 in Black Ops 6. You know, take a breather from, like, I just literally stepped away from playing for, like, too long. A few too many days in a row. I've lost track. But we're back now. Hooray! And none of those do anything. This might do something. Here we go. What's supposed to be over there? The Xbox, I guess? Minimize. Okay. We got this thing, we got that thing, we got the doodle dad over there. We're gonna fix that. Everything's loosey-goosey too. We gotta lock shit down. I'm talking behind the scenes stage management stuff on Streamlabs over here. Come here, chat boxy woxy. You're supposed to be like that or something, right? Hang on. You're supposed to be. Something like that. I think we're going for that, actually. Because that's once that fills up, that'll look pretty. Hey friends, can you read that? Hopefully you can. Welcome. We've gone Twitch exclusive, TikTok live, which had been warm and sometimes tumultuously two-faced, but generally receptive of me live streaming through the whatever special deal they had going with Streamlabs. It has now my thing under review again. I don't think I did anything or violated any rule in particular, except for maybe daring to say out loud that I refuse to bend the knee to this or any other presidential political administration in the face of irrational, immoral, borderline, not legal, questionable, ethically questionable, and dramatically not very patriotic activities. But I digress. Please do see my most recent podcast episode to orient yourself should you be interested in genuinely hearing me out and understanding my perspective and my, quote, platform. I find that it is most common that people do the exact opposite first, that they just hear a trigger word, get activated, presume and assume and project all kinds of nonsensical assumptions, usually ones that feel really scripted, like you don't agree with me and dare to criticize certain people X, Y, and Z, therefore you must be these following things. And they're usually wrong, because I'm usually not. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the madness. I see Valorant has gotten a major update and has updated its cute little gamey widget, its chip, whatever you call these things. What do you call it? Its launching thingamabob. And it is now super purple, which is super making me want to click on it. It's because I love purple. Purple and green. Look at that combo right there. We got this going on, which is like the last thing. Well, who knows? who knows what things they've got left on their rotation schedule. But unless we can somehow, and it's probably too late, but I think I've thrown this around ever since I've heard the news, as sporadically and as not. I'm not even listening to anything. Why do I have those on? They're giving me the headache, and my eyes itch. It's because I'm. I have not been on camera in a while, so I feel A, oddly not prepared. B, I made the same mistake as yesterday. I did not go get tea. And I realized why I've done it. Because when I've had the thought in the hours before sitting down to try and go live stream, it's been raining the last day and a half. Today, it sort of stopped raining, but I think just restarted recently. I'm either imagining that I can hear soft, gentle rain sounds on the rooftop, or I'm hearing soft, gentle rain sounds on the rooftop. And I love it when that happens. But I digress. We're talking about X Defiant. It's tragically sunsetting, and it is a crying shame. I don't know why they couldn't just have added it to the roster of the Ubisoft Plus subscription program and left it in neutral and just left it with its full completed programming ready to drop for anyone and left it available for new players to join and just let it simmer. I don't know why they did what they did, and it makes no sense. What happened to this game is more annoying to me than the quote-unquote ban moment or event that happened over on the TalkTick or the TikTok, the gaming talk. You know how everyone has their own taco sphere? But that makes it sound like tacos. Everyone's got their TikTok O-sphere or their O-sphere of TikTok. Like, there's book talk and international talk or world talk. And they sort of make up these names, and it's just a way, make up a hashtag. I don't know, but we need to find, we need to make the gaming O-talk, the gaming sphere tech. You know what I'm saying. Clip that. Discombobulated nonsense. So, since we're no longer live streaming to TikTok, we're going to make a stronger, more concerted effort to share, maybe overshare, from these game clip collections we've been slowly making. Otherwise, we will not have been getting our money's worth with eClips. Thank you, eClips, for doing what you do. That's a real, genuine human endorsement. I'm paying them as a service, like they're providing me the service that they talk about, and they are not endorsing me, or they are not, although we can do a thing where if you want to start using TikTok, ask me for a referral first, don't sign up, or is that for a different thing? No, with TikTok currently, bizarre, like right before I tried to stream again and was told that my Streamlabs authentication approval has been has expired. It was very passive. It's expired and needs to be re-reviewed. But I've gone through this multiple times, and it takes maybe a day and a half, 2 days, 3 days, sometimes an hour and a half, and then it goes, oh, okay, cool, you're good. You're on Streamlabs desktop version 1.17.2, and we still have a thing with them. Let's go. And I bet if I had consistently streamed, because I think one of the running parameters is per every 11 days or whatever a fortnight is, or whatever, however they're measuring it, they're like, oh, if you've done X many hours, then you're good and you can just keep going. And if you've done less than X many hours, then tisk, you're not committed. We're gonna be like, maybe you don't want to be streaming on us. So it's got something to do with that. I'm over-explaining that. That's why I'm not on TikTok anymore, right? Which is fine, because now I don't have to be sitting around worried about doing TikTok roll call like we had been, and doing all this business where we had to jump over here and then like, remember there would be like a TikTok page? The reason there's no tab is because I never opened that TikTok page. The one that we would visit, that would be the equivalent of this dashboard, but for TikTok. That was a link that was auto launched and generated by Streamlabs when I would get approved to connect to the live stream system for TikTok. And then it would only exist and be accessible for as long as we were live streaming. Anyways, I guess I didn't keep up with the amount of hours that I'm supposed to be, but that's fine. It was a whole experimental thing, and honestly, I think I might even prefer, if they'll let my iMac and or my iPad, let me live stream from that directly from the app, like we're supposed to. I don't know why that hasn't been working, except that it's been pushing its PC desktop studio for live streaming usage or purposes, but I can't do that. I've got an iMac. If they come out with an iMac version, I would check it out, especially if it would let me attach Twitch and live stream to it. But anyways, we're now streaming with better numbers. Look at this business. Because we're streaming only to one channel instead of multiple, even if it was just this and TikTok, I went back through and kind of revisited and re-updated and reconfigured my settings. And we're now streaming at a excellent green, stable 4,982 kilobytes per second. I set the new goal at 4,420, which I knew from previous experience will work perfectly fine if I'm only streaming to one channel. If I'm streaming to multiple channels, then it gets a little snarky and it's like, what do you think you're trying to do with that number? Okay, so yada yada yada, tekka tekka tekka. That's one of my favorite, like dun 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 dun. How does it go? Bada bada bada, bada bada bada, bada 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 bada, and then it changes to like dun 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 dun. Anyways, snippets of video game music stuck in our brains. What are we doing? We are here, friends, for the start of my goofy show, known, as you may or may not know, as the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo's Almost Daily variety gaming and content creation live stream show Extravaganza. Yesterday, tip of the iceberg, launch of the premiere, I guess you could call it. We sort of, isn't this supposed to have, oh, this is raw feed with chat. We sort of launched a new iteration. I need to remake the signage. Writing Workshop Wednesdays. We didn't end up going to Wattpad. I ended up just teasing Wattpad. Apparently, though, come check this out. Jump through the infinity portal of my desktop once more again with me and come visit a thing that I forgot to show you, that I meant to show you. Hello, Twitch. You just reconfigured all of this dashboard stuff. I don't know how I feel about this new homepage. I liked that this homepage had was the place where I could set up my show info before going live. Now it's not. Now I need to go into this and click on this and oh, look at this crazy drop. Let's get back to 4,000, fellas. Come on. But here's the thing we wanted to talk about. Go back over this, over here. Oh. My last stream, which feels like 2 hot seconds ago. Oh wait, am I blocking it with the camera? Let me mute my camera for a hot second here. Come here, camera. Boop. Come back over here. Screen capture. Which was yesterday. I did end up tapping out. I was like, after a little bit of house chores, cooking, cleaning, eating some more, and checking in with the news and going, what am I going to do next? I was just like, tap out, bedtime, perfect, let's go. I didn't realize how late it was already when I was like signing off. But apparently we reached a record of 4 new unique viewers. That's only taking me 100,000 years. That's an exaggeration, of course, but it's, there we go, 4,000. Let's stay up in the 4,000s, nice and strong, all the way across. I don't know if I should keep and or get rid of all these extra scenes that have these extra tools for using my phone with that other floaty app for making my phone into a webcam. Because we haven't, like, it's not, I don't have it running right now. So I need that to happen like every day, almost every day, because I'm this close, and I have been this close to going affiliate for a millennia. For a very long time now, I've overqualified in every way for being a Twitch affiliate, except I could never get 3, or I prefer the idea of 4 or more viewers to stay for the required X many minutes, hours, days per week, or whatever the F it is you're supposed to do to finish that final check mark. And it's, I can show you what the thing looks like. Somewhere over here. We were just over there, right? Let's go home. Somewhere up in here. Path to affiliate, 3 out of 4. You have met 3 out of 4 requirements to hit the affiliate. Keep track of your targets below. This has been like this for like forever. 50 followers, we have 751. Thank you to all my followers, fake or real or fake. Stream for 7 days out of the month, easy. I usually, on average, I've already, like, I think whenever I first qualified this, we'd hit 15 days in a month. And now we average, well, the average is all over the place because some days I don't show up. But stream 8 hours, boom, 150. Keep an average of 3 concurrent viewers per stream. This has bounced up and down all over the place. It's super low right now, but this average has been everywhere except at 3. And the hardest part about it is that it's an average of 3. So even though my last episode had 4 unique viewers, they probably all didn't watch concurrently at all. I'm not griping. I'm just stating a fact. And they probably each only stayed for a hot minute or 3. And it didn't make for an average of 3 for any amount of time. So we need to hit this. We need to get this, folks. I want to see, good job. Your last stream hit a record of, and we need to get an average of, a record number of like 5 to 25 viewers to, I think, exceed this really quickly in the matter of like, then in just a matter of a few episodes, we'll have checked this off and officially get offered path, like affiliate. So if we can just get like 10 viewers, 15 viewers, instead of 2.1 viewers, that'd be great. Anyways, yesterday's episode of Writing Workshop was a bit of a short circuit, but also kind of perfect because it was a meta self-narrative, like, we're going to rough draft an intro, and it kind of worked. Where's my other image? But now we're back to this. Today, for this episode, I felt like peak. I got my coffee, and it's my peak hand-eye coordination hour of the day. We should start with this, and then revisit actually trying to write that intro that we were babbling about and sort of identified and rambled around, rolled around in our minds and mouthed off about yesterday in that, whatever that experimental episode was. But I digress. Hello and welcome to whoever's watching. And if you're watching in the not too distant future, like whilst this video shortly lives on the video on demand shelf on TikTok, on Twitch, or if you're watching it in the long-term archive over on YouTube, Your viewership is appreciated. Please take your time, watch whatever you want, whatever order you want. If you're into just the gaming content, there's plenty of that for you to skim through when I'm not online. And there almost always is, except for when there isn't. But your viewership is welcome. Come on through. And then if you're willing to change gears, like if you came here for the video game content, you might stay for the podcast. Depending on whether or not any of it engages your intellect and your curiosity and your public discourse needs. If it doesn't, alright, it's fine, don't worry. Then come back for the gaming content and don't fret. Let us now, without further ado, without any more interjection of self-promotional material, let us activate the Xbox Raw feed, mute myself and DJ Zed to enjoy the opening moments. The opening whatever new videos are happening with Call of Duty and whatnot. Because we are nerds here, and we love nerding out about it. But first, let's pump out the DJ Zed for one hot second to kind of enjoy whatever's going on with this track. And then ease on out of it. Here we go, friends. Thank you for being here. Okie dokie, folks. Well, for whatever amount of delaying I've caused for myself, we curiously and thankfully still have a full solid week to get on with this and decide about it as to whether or not I want to get serious about it and cranking it out. And it isn't like you've got a day and 12 hours, you know, like, oh, you're done with it, like, or we missed it entirely. And I presume that's the same for Warzone and multiplayer. Let's go back to multiplayer. Rocket. These are my Warzone operators. Robot lady, I love her. Okay, so we got Black Ops 6.
Today's lesson, survival of the fittest.
Where are we? We are, friends, at 79% completion with 28 days left. We got the event business. We've already looked at it. We need to get on it if we're gonna get on it. Whoa, new weed theme. I'm actually kind of shocked and surprised and disappointed in myself. I haven't gotten the weed theme ones yet, but they've also been annoyingly like not what I'm into. Like the gecko is like, although the effect is cool. I've enjoyed playing against the weed themed loadout. And we got a new one. That's super expensive. Okay, what does this look like? Woof. That's kind of cool. That's kind of awesome. Operator skin for pain. That's totally my kind of thing. Primary color, shimmering purple with green highlights. And weed themed. Let's go. Fun and weird. It's also ridiculous he's got like a complete glass bong attached to him. I don't know why the frog Somebody wants to gift that to me, I will not say no. What's this business? Oh yeah, the blade launcher. This seems like a wild, like, where the hell did they come up with this weapon? Except, like, I know this has been used in some fashion before. Because I know a very similar machine that it looks different, but it's the same idea in Call of Duty Mobile that we've had for years in Call of Duty Mobile. The aims. Cute. That's a dope logo, or emblem rather. I will admit. Let's get the free thing. Oh, there's a new purple angel queen lady. Kabow. We got our turtles, which that's a lot to put together for all the turtles. There's the other cannabis guy, which theoretically I, as an enthusiast, will at some point, like, pony up and get. Probably in April. Like, it's March now, right? So in April I'll probably get whatever, this one and whatever other. Oh yeah, I remember seeing the preview for this. It's the double-sided, Radiant Blight is an interesting name. But she's like a yin-yang, angel, devil, dark and light character with some sort of strange demon angel monster gun that has a face and a mouth and a magical sword. That's part of it. Woof. That's complicated. That was a complicated thing. Okay. This goes for Sev. Sev gets this? Interesting. Oh, combination of previous theme, the molten lava theme, sort of. One pouring out one for the homies. Like legit. Pour one out. Feel the power of the light or the dark with the Tracer Pack Radiant Blight. Okay, anyway, they make up some crafty weird stuff. Do we have more free things? That's cool. Wicked Shrooms. Oh yeah, with what's her name? Sort of repurposing a, like, archetypical costume set. There's a whole costume set. This belongs to a different character in, and not always associated with mushrooms, but like, I would want to buy just this loading screen. And we've talked about this before on the show, but dear Call of Duty folks / Activision, please hire me. And then let me realize for you, like, lowering the price point means more profit over time because people with less money will be able to buy into the game at this level that otherwise they're not doing. Right? Like, if you could let us have... I still love the vampire lady. Another free gift that's still sitting here. What? Oh, cute. It's a little combo of cartoony. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's a sun that's catching moons and stars in an icky, weird, elongated... I'm glad the emblem doesn't have that, like, sock. And then here, what is this? The moon and the sun looking at each other, piecing out. It's a strange little collection, strange little theme, but there it is. But for reals, yo, like, let's say I just wanted to get this weapon and not, like, that's hilarious. Since when does it show me the preview first automatically? If we could split up bundles, right? Like, maybe someone just wants this calling card but not the actual bundle. If we could prorate each item appropriately, you would incrementally broaden, deepen, and expand your profit margin, because some people would just be like, that's super dope, but I just want this. I don't want the rest of it. Like, I don't want this sticker. I don't care. And some people will want the whole shebang. Let me stop rambling. I wonder if, like, there are free gifts that are separate, and some of them only come through Warzone, and I've been missing out. Alvarez. That's too bad about the hat. The hat is weird. The rest of it,
Keep up? Get out of my way.
I like the purple accents. You know me. I think it's hilarious and weird when any of the characters are like in beach wear. Like, we're gonna go swimming in between rounds of tactical sports conduct. That's weird and awkward. Why is there... I get it. I do get it. It's a SEAL team, huh? Get wrecked. That's kind of cute. Easy XP. That's kind of rude. So anyways, yada yada yada, fun stuff, new stuff, turtles and stuff. We haven't seen... Is this a new character? For West Point. A Siren. G. Oh, fan blades. Those are dope. That's a dope maneuver. I don't think I like that. Is he like... The skateboard. Literally our first... I mean, the Turtles brought in their turtle melee weapons, which curiously aren't being celebrated as new items, whilst the skateboard is. And as you can see, there's like, it's a melee, it's a proper melee. Ooh, it's got lots of colors and variations. Oh, it turns you into money. Turns you into... I thought at first that was like a chunk of concrete, but I guess it turns you into a money bag. Which doesn't make sense, but okay. I do like that it's got like coloration things happening. Like that its color schemes are evolving. It's a whole animation of things. And that part of it is super dope purple. Yay, purple. Okay. Whoa, this character is for Rossi? Is this is this like a subtle, if not direct, reference to that bank robbery shooter looter? Everyone wears a clown mask in that one, doesn't it? Don't they?
Let's get it done.
It sure kind of feels like it. What is that? Is it called Payday? Oh, I like the light coloration of accent dust powdery things. And clown mask. Pretty epic. All three of these have got the money bag death. It's literally what they call it. That seems like a subtle attempt at referencing it. Why is she standing in front of herself? Like, is this some sort of weird AI flub? Like, the character is perfectly rendered. There's no extra fingers or anything. But then, mysteriously, the exact same figure is behind it, or her, whatever. Or someone with the same hairdo and the same mask and the same headset. Different weapon, but anyway, it's bizarre. Fun and weird. That's why I like looking at these. Because, you know, in part there's a little bit of subtle, sublimated storytelling going on in every sort of choice that's being made there. Good grief, I can't believe it's 8:16 a.m. Part of me wants to just, like, log off and go to bed. Which is weird, because I just woke up. Alright. We've already got a Foot Clan. No, we don't. We need to get it still, I think. I think you automatically get it if you purchase the premium. It's an instant reward. Boom, boom. A finishing move. What is this other one? Is this a female? That was like a female Foot Clan member. The skateboard. The raw skateboard. Oh, that's cute. And then a zombie male Foot Clan. Are the Foot Clan by default all zombies in this like iteration of it? They aren't in the main basic lore, are they? Like they become, I think, at some point maybe. Alright, we are well on our way to grinding through the battle pass to completion. All pages unlocked except for final, which is pretty dope. We got 7 days for this business. Why did we just cycle back? We're at level 13. Dispatch. Oh, we got new perks recently unlocked. As we revisit the unlock cycle. We're about to work through 14, 15, and 16 to get to the Tonto. It's nice. It's a nice little goal to be at. Excuse you. Same store, nothing new, right? Where's the other turtles? I wanted to just sort of like check out the turtles. I will forever want New Year's Eve. Even though we've already missed New Year's Eve for 2025. Mostly because it's available in Warzone, and then in Warzone it can be like a permanent thing. You silly Billy. 3,000. Okay, What are we gonna do? Should we tinker with our weapons loadouts? One of the things I've been thinking about is there's probably good new meta loadouts to go revisit. Let's see if we can do wildcard yet. You mean overkill? Not yet. High roller, what's this? A 4th score streak. Oh. That seems goofy. I can barely usually unlock or unleash 2 or 3 in a row. Stacks with bankroll. Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet. Stacks with bankroll, so some sort of crossover thing. Huh. That's bizarre. Whatever. Let's run with it. Let's see how it works. Oh, we cannot go blue. Dealing non-lethal explosive damage to enemies reveals them on your unit. Shrapnel radar. Let's leave things the way they are. Huh. So many fun things. Also, like, I bet there's a bunch of new... things that would be considered meta. Shall we go look? Let us go look. Join me. Join me, friends. Jump on over here. I'm gathering my thoughts about, like, hey, let's do our ritual check to see if Warzone Mobile works yet. Next calling card. Earn 25 hard point immediately after owning the last hard point. Yep, nope. Still doesn't do it. You bastards. Why did you ruin it? Why did you ruin it? It was working fine. What are we looking for? COD immunity. Let's go. Oh, we need to update the app. What? I thought we just did updates right before launching. I swear to God. DJ Zed, play a little something in the background, would you? Well, ease out that Xbox audio. That's getting old. Ease into some DJ Zed. Mute me for now, because my chair is squeaky. Hang tight with us, friends. We're about to research some new meta build loadouts and get them cranked out, and then dive into some multiplayer matches. Okay, friends, I gotta answer Mother Nature's call real quick, but as soon as I finish that business, we'll be right back to deal with this. Stay tuned. Okie dokie, folks. We back. I also got sidetracked a little bit, repackaging a little something for myself, and going off taking some selfies here in the corner with the lovely new deluxe lighting background. It actually looks pretty neat. Hopefully some of those turn out. But I realized I was like, oh, I'm letting time just fly by. Okay, friends, welcome back. It's my first day back on Call of Duty in a hot minute. And although it's not true, the following statement would be factually incorrect. It almost feels as if I haven't played hardly at all since New Year's. I guess all things added up and calculated and, being equal compared to people who've played every single day since New Year's, yeah, I guess I haven't. So here we are, trying to make up for lost time in the midst of this project, which is based on making up for lost time. I have only been playing Call of Duty games for a grand total of what might be rounded up to say 4 years at this point, but really 3 years. We're celebrating the 3rd anniversary. Black Ops 6 is the 3rd time that a Call of Duty game has dropped and that I have been an active member of the community to some extent or another, and live streaming about it. Thank you for being here. Yes, my hair is in a wild and wacky situation. I did just take a picture, little photo shoot series of myself with hair that was meant to evoke like anime, wild-haired anime wizened science professor. But then again, I can do this with my hair, which is kind of hilarious. Let's take a couple of screenshots of this hair. This new hair is wild. I can't believe I'm letting my hair grow this long for this long. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on with my hair? Let's go over here into the purple corner. I love this purple corner. Exaggerated, crazy pompadour. That's what I've been waiting for all season. Field will be like, whoa! Alright, I'm being a goofball. Hello, friends, and welcome. I was actually taking pictures there. We'll see eventually some of those pictures come out, I suppose. I think I'm gonna try to just generally sneak more in all the time. I keep complaining that I don't have enough goofy photo shoots. One of the things I need to do is a full body shot under new lighting conditions and or just against the blank background of my what's supposed to be my cute little photo shoot corner over there that I'm still not using or utilizing correctly. But I digress. Let's take a look. Let's not get sidetracked by the selfie self-seduction. Let's DJ Zed some. Let's ease on. Let's crank up the DJ Zed for a hot second and ease on out. We'll leave it rockin' deep in the background for now. We've got options. This is the list of absolute meta. Model L, PP919, Jackal PDW, KSV, XM4, AMR, Mod 4, Krig C, PPSH41, and the LR762. And then another round of just solid meta, from which we will also build stuff. Now, some of this may be really redundant, presumably. I may have already built something like this before. But some of this may be like new, nuanced, detailed. I don't know how much variety we can ultimately get, given that like the functions in the game for building the machines are significantly less complicated and less complex than they were in, say, Modern Warfare 2. But that's neither here nor there. So, I don't know. I am totally, because I just left the camera up, I realized I've got a good angle right there for like taking goofy shots or interesting photos. So I got a nice spread on the color. There's a lot of purple over here, a lot of green over here. Okay. Hopefully we'll get some usable stuff that I'll use for things. You are invited, friends. I am now live. That's a bit redundant. I got 3 of those there. We respect women gamers here, or gamers who are women. So just putting that out there. We do have also like to announce a real followers goal of 4,420. That's 4,420 actual human beings we would love to have following us on this or any of the other channels that we're rocking. So come on through and add us up. Okay, so we're here, we're vibing. I'm trying to figure out, please do say hi, what we want to work on first. I'm gonna turn off the speakers so that we don't have an echo chamber. We're gonna be bouncing back and forth between the iPad Pro live scene and the Xbox live scene. I'm almost out of coffee already. What a tragic. So many alerts. There's too many alerts all at the same time. There's too much content in the world and not enough time for any given individual to consume it all. I have a bunch of new comments on TikTok, apparently. It's raining, by the way. Hooray. People are inviting me to things, apparently. I'm getting special offers. Skyline Nation, going strong. Anyways, Model L. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked by so many different things, but welcome to the madness. I guess we'll check TikTok in a hot minute. We're looking at building a new Model L, a new we've already ran through the names, right? The question is which one to start with. I kind of want to start with the XM4. Let's go. Let's start with this XM4. Let's take a look at what the instructions are. There's the 5 attachment and the 8 attachment. One of the things we're going to do today, well, high roller, those are not in conflict. We just went on a spasm and put high roller on everything to get the war machine to pop off, because we've never used it before. And I was inclined to say just now we should build one of each, the 5 attachment basic and the 8 attachment, whatever you call that. But that would require replacing a bunch of high roller wildcards out for the whatever that one's called, gun magic, gunsmith. For this episode, for this session, we're gonna build just the 5 attachments one, and then the very next time we come back, either later this day or tomorrow, should we decide to focus on other games for the rest of the day. The next time we come back to Black Ops 6, we'll build some of these 5 attachment ones for multiplayer, and then we're gonna build some stuff we're gonna check in on Warzone, because that's its own meta. Like, we're looking at this, right? But like, if we click on Warzone, it's a whole nother thing. We need to go over there and build these for myself over there. And that's a whole nother level of update. Okay, so for now, here's where we're gonna start. I'm gonna start with this build out of an XM4, which might be whatever it is we effing got on something right now. But let's go look. Sorry for the squeaky chair. I need to just spray this with effing. Here's an XM4. Let's compare. Well, it's not, there's no optic on that one. So it's not this. Underbarrel precision. Vertical, so no. Extended mag, none of that business. Commander, so this is very different. Okay, so no, not a repeat. Let's build a new one here. XM4. Whatever that is its own craziness. That's the thermal scope madness. This new thing over here, this XM4 is going to be no scope, just iron sights. Okay, we're going to build it based on a blankety blank. Here we go. I'm not sure what we're putting in here. Stock, rear grip, underbarrel, barrel, and muzzle. So no fire mods. Stock, infiltrator. Okay, everything's unlocked, so that's good. Rear grip, ergonomic. That's a choice I make. I don't know that I like it, but underbarrel, vertical. That's a solid choice. Barrel, reinforced. Interesting. Damage and velocity range. We do like that. Muzzle, suppressor. Alright. No optic. Bold. We are on our way to diamond. What is this one called? Why is there no info populating? Come on. Populate info. Alright. Gold is unlocked. Diamond is on its way. Whatever this thing's called. And then this thing. Ooh. So perfectly my purple. I can't wait to unlock all that. I mean, obviously must wait. I will wait. We shall wait. They'll be waiting. Okay. No reticule. We'll dongle a dongle. I'll dongle some accessory here. Why not? Let's go. Let's go. Keep it simple. That is some gold business. What do we got going on back here? We can rock any of that business, or we can swap to launchers for Crea, or we can drop in a special Siren 9mm. Let's create a new Siren, because I know we got one right here, right? Oh, madness. There isn't one in the absolute. Model L, PP, Jackal, KSV, XM4, AMR, Crixie, PPSH, LR. Then we got the Fang, the SOG, the C9, the Ames, the Model, the SOG, KSV, XMR, Asval, Crixie, Frostline. Where is our freaking, what is this called? Siren 9mm. AK, C9, PPSH, Cypher, XM, Asval, Grekova, Ames, Tonto. Meta contenders. Good. ASG, GPR, Tanto, Cypher, PU, Tanto, AEK, Takarov, DM, Compact, Marine SP, TR2, AK74, GPR, Compact, XM. Viable Siren 9mm. 2% pick. Huh. There's nothing above that, is there? If we just look up Siren, will it just give us a thing? Search Siren. SI, we get one Siren 9mm. You type in the whole name and hit return, whatever, we get one from the viable. Are you seeing this? Come look at this real quick. This is it. I looked up the Siren 9mm and there's one recipe in the viable department. Interesting. I thought this would be a bigger deal. It is not currently in any way, shape, or form in the meta, curiously. So that's wild. Let's, oh yeah, DJ said we were going to tune you out, huh? Let's rock you out for a minute. Okay, let's build away. We're gonna grind on this, build a few new recipes of meta and meta contender and or otherwise recommended builds. all the way down the list. Then I might take a little bio break, and then we're going to dive into some matches finally. This might take a hot minute, so thank you for your patience. Please, say hi. Don't be shy. Stop lurking in the background, ignoring us. Come on through, friends. Where are you? Where's my camera? Come on through. It's just you here on Twitch. There's no more TikTok audience, because we're not streaming to them anymore. Although, hello, TikTok! Because we'll probably make this into a magic movie video loop. Dear TikTokers, when I can, I will try to return to live streaming on TikTok. In the meantime, if you're watching this on TikTok, that means I made a magic mini video loop, and you're watching it there now. And you know that DJ Zed, my imaginary literary sidekick, fictional DJ Zed robot character, and I are over here on Twitch doing the game live streaming stuff. If you're a gamer, you're invited. Come on through. Especially if you're a Call of Duty enthusiast. Especially if you're a Call of Duty enthusiast with multiple Call of Duty games. Because we're launching and or rebooting and or relaunching our in-game, multi-game Call of Duty and Call of Duty adjacent friendly, relaxed, and groovy club/guild called Squad Teamwork. And I'm finally going to be getting around to opening, launching, and managing and daily/weekly organizing events through the Facebook group. So, you ready for that announcement? Coming soon, Facebook group dedicated to and by invitation only, specifically about being members of Squad Teamwork. If you already are a member of Squad Teamwork, come on through, let me know, remind me, say hi to me inside of Call of Duty, in the in-game group page for in Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I'll be checking those later today, and then once or twice a week moving forward. So swing on through, and then join the Facebook group. Clip that, Eclipse! Alright, we're going to keep, that was probably music that was way too loud. We'll see how that comes out. We'll keep the music really way too loud and focus on the building for a quiet minute. Let's go. have someone violating terms of service in our chat. Check you out. Oh, let's put the chat where it's supposed to be. Not over there. Look at this nonsense. This account is already a passable ban evader. Violations. Solicitations. You've been sent warnings. But also now you shall be banned from my channel. Because of that. Those are the most annoying of the most redundant possible spam bots. Because they just drop the spam bot line. That exact same line. Different link every time, but whatever. Don't click on those links. I'm so sad I'm already out of coffee. So sad. Okay. GS45. Do we have a thing? Do we have a meta for the GS45? Let's just type it in. There we go. There's something from Viable. Let's go ahead and rock it. Let's go put it in. Ergo, extended, long, suppressor, Kepler. Whoa. Let's see if we can even build that yet. We might not be able to. Let's start back there in the backside. Ergo grip. Oh, no stock. Ergo grip. Yeah, we got it. Extended mag 2. Yes, 2, not 3. Awesome. Barrel. Long barrel. I didn't realize I had all this stuff unlocked for this machine. Let's go. Suppressor. Easy. That's the beginning. And then an optic. Kepler Microflex. Let's go, Kepler. What do we got over here? Our most most basic. What do we got? Oh, we got all these unlocked. Ooh, that one's a fun one that I actually really like. What do we got in zombies? That one's kind of a hot favorite. And then shared. We got that business, or these, or this new Mercedes-Benz emblem, or this nonsense. I don't know if I like that. My absolute favorite is currently this one and or this one. Although I think that yellow junk gets in the way. But for right now, let's for multiplayer's madness sake, let's play this one. On this guy. We haven't put this on anything yet, so let's go. Fun! We've been managing to find rockin' new widgets for everything. Should we replace null and void? Well, we don't have wildcard to put null and void back together. And then that would just get rid of high roller. Anyways. Oh, fun, I'm not on camera. Oh, did I stop DJ Zed though? Where are you? Which track are you on? Let's go with just straight on to the next one. DJ Zed, bring it back. Bring a little music back. In fact, crank it up while I think. muted. I don't even know for how long. Was I muted when I was talking into you last with the camera? I might have been. Hello, friend. Sometimes I remember you, and I forget or don't realize that I'm muted. And or DJ Zed is so effing loud, it doesn't matter even if I am not muted, if I am open mic, because you still can't hear me. Now that we've reined it in, we're gonna build to over-explain something I just explained that I think I was muted for. And if I wasn't, and you already heard this, I apologize. We're gonna take one of my favoriteest machines ever, or one of my favoriteest pair of blueprinty bits that I've ever gotten for Black Ops 6 in this short time that we've had Black Ops 6. So far, hitherto since launch, is the LA Fires support bundle machines. They're just a nice pair of machines. It's a good blueprint for each of those devices. And you can build your own, I think, as you build along. Now, as I was saying, I want to tinker and experiment with building new blueprints based on specifically the null and void blueprints, which we're looking at over here. But I'm not going to mess with them now. Oh no, we're looking at them over here. I'm not going to mess with them now. We're going to leave them alone. I'm going to build based on the base machines of each of these and see what meta recipes we find, which is what we're looking at over there on the iPad. And then later we'll be like copy null and void each of these blueprints, and then we're just gonna make mild adjustments or adjustments to my taste to what's already there in those blueprints, and we'll see how those turn out. Like, we'll slap a thermal scope on that, you know what I mean? But we'll do that later. For now, we're gonna build whatever to F, but I don't think I've built any metas for these base machines yet, so this will be interesting, and I'm excited to do it. Let's go! We've already pulled up one for the AK-74, so we're gonna go ahead and dive into that one next. I put you over here so I can mute myself and smoke a little weed while we do it. You don't have to watch, because you're not gonna. But you could if you wanted to, if I wanted to, really, because I've labeled the show. Maybe we'll start showing it off more now that we're not multi-streaming, and Twitch is like, yeah, you can smoke weed on here. If you label it, we smoke weed on here, which we did, but we don't ever hardly show it. Anyways, blah, 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 here we go. Let's build the thing. Okie friends, that was a nice, bizarre, long push investigating the most recent reports of meta. We're gonna have to do the same thing all over again for ranked play, which apparently, okay, let's go Black Ops 6 ranked play. Primary, secondary. All categories, right? I'm gonna undo that. As you can see, a very limited list, curiously. So, we might tackle that sooner rather than later. I have not played very much ranked since starting my Call of Duty journey on the Xbox. On the iPad, in mobile, Call of Duty Mobile, I have played me some ranked. On both multiplayer mode and Battle Royale mode over the course of the years. And I mean to ramp up and tackle a full year's worth of trying to stay competitive in mobile as well as on the Xbox. So welcome to that becoming an active part of the scheduling agenda as we bootstrap a more fully realized version of the show into existence. In the meantime, right now, I know we just spent a bunch of time staring at me just building models, building loadouts. We're going to throw them in to the contest. I rarely go to the training yard, whatever the I do like it. I do appreciate it, and sometimes we'll go there specifically to test a particular build out before going into the match. But I love the thrill of just sort of going like, I think I know what it's going to behave like. Let's find out, and then finding out. But first, a brief mental and biological clarity break. We will BRB. DJ Zed's going to rock on out. Before you rock on out, DJ Zed, let me explain a few things. We're going to leave you with a little slideshow, I think, right? Oh, we didn't get that slideshow ready in the babbling of the rambling. Let's get to something. Game title cards, master slideshow. New game clips yet to be uploaded. Well, we've got a couple of nice game clips. Let's play these with some music right here. Be right back.
Losing Bravo. They're taking C. We lost C. Securing C. Taking C. Losing B.
Ready for deployment.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back.
Stone marking care package LZ.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Bravo lost. Taking Bravo underway.
Enemy with Semtex.
Controlling Bravo.
Lock and loaded.
Location secure. Maintain current posture.
Deploying sentry turret.
We're losing Charlie. We lost Charlie. Enemy UAV inbound. Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge. Locking down Charlie. Taking C.
Dead and gone. Cover me. Taking the objective.
Losing Bravo. Mission goals are green. Dispatching team to mock up survivors.
Yes, that's how you break them.
Taking A. Losing B. Incoming Semtex.
Enemy UAV inbound. Taking Bravo underway.
Job done.
Bravo done. Bravo locked. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy RGS detected.
Watch your fire.
lost Charlie.
Capturing. Protect my six.
Take it out.
Commence counter UAV operation.
Beginning capture.
Take all zone. We control zone C.
Requesting recon above. Strike
Okay, friends.
I'm on the
Take a beat.
objective.
I'm
We're
taking a
losing
weird,
Charlie.
long, complicated break. I love having. I need to make more of these kinds of clips. Because these ones come directly from
Take
the
it, A.
Xbox. Fiction is available. Is it available on Game Pass or is it available for purchase?
Bravo fucking Zulu.
Anyways,
Black Ops.
yeah, I need to make
Do
more
you
of
think
these
they
when I get
enjoyed
nice
that as
solid
much as I
pictures.
did?
I once again have made the mistake of starting my day.
In the bag.
These magic movie loops come directly from the Xbox because I pressed the button on the Xbox.
Incoming
Losing
Semtex.
Charlie.
And I'm very not
Enemy
conscious of
UAV
remembering when to
inbound.
do that. I should remember that whenever I get
Taking
Best
Bravo
Play.
underway.
And or a couple of, I've got a really good maneuver or whatever going on. But all of that takes up space in places, oops, and requires, there's a musical break slideshow that's supposed to have a bunch of fun stuff in it. Oh, this is where I want to put all my, well, a combination of all my newest wins and screenshots, which I often grab a screenshot of when I like land a thing, like, oh look, I'm third place, yay, screenshot. Let me tidy up a little bit around here. Our glasses, thingamabobs. Let's go over to the Xbox. Come on over, friends. Where's boom. DJ Zed, you can tune the F out. Xbox, you can bring us back some Xbox audio, which is now currently nothing. Let's find out about this game, because I saw a trailer for this, but never really did determine, to my understanding, whether or not it was going to be a Game Pass game, or is this that other game we were thinking of? Watch Dogs? No. It's called Pay Out, or Pay Land, or something. But let's see what's going on with Split Fiction. $44.99 right now. Someone wants to buy that for me. I'll play it. But it's a two-player, it's a couch co-op, right? By definition. Local multiplayer, couch co-op. Xbox local co-op. Online multiplayer, online co-op. Maybe we can team up with people online randomly, but I think it's going to be more like It Takes Two, where you like have to know somebody and be like, hey, connect so we can play together online. Maybe my siblings and I can get this. I'm going to bookmark this. This is on my wish list. Official Zone style. If anyone wants to get that for me. I can't afford to get that right now. We're not going to be looking at buying any new games for... Whoa, what? Oh, Friend Pass. The Friend Pass is free. So, if you... I don't know how that works exactly. I guess... I don't know. Friend passes make sense, but they also don't make sense. What is this? War Robots Frontiers? Free-to-play multiplayer. What? I haven't heard of this. How much of a tiny little install? 8 gigs. Is it Series X? Optimized for Series X, so I gotta... no, there's no room anywhere. We're gonna get this, but we're gonna have to install it off port. off drives. It's not gonna fit. But let's watch the trailer for this real quick. Maybe it looks like it sucks. Who knows? Let's find out. No, that actually feels like totally something I want. Also, War Robots instantly triggered a memory. I'm like, wait a minute. I've played something that is labeled or branded very similarly. I'm like, but not on the Xbox. Where is it? I'm like, oh my gosh. We got to go back to the iPad. We are going to make room for this. It's 9 gigs. Let's round up. It's 9 gigs. We're going to wish list it really quick for funsies, but we're going to go see all. I want to play it today, so we're going to manage. We're going to stick it somewhere. Oh, that's almost got 9 gigs. It's got 7 gigs. That's got 1 gig. And it's got 160 gigs. Let's what's going on over here? We could move something off and put that there. Yeah, sure, let's move one of these. Well, what's over here? What could we move over here? Let's move something off of here. Off of this one. Move or copy. Move. By size, let's go to the smallest bits. We're not going to play Anno for a hot minute. I love Anno. And I want to redo the city all over again from scratch in the campaign mode before getting into sandbox. But we're not going to do that anytime soon, so we're going to go ahead and just move this off stage, as it were. That should give us more than enough room. While that's moving, let's pop over to the Xbox, to the iPad real quick. And check out, I was like, wait a minute, that sounds so familiar. Let's search War Robots. World of Tanks Blitz, I've tested and didn't like. As you can see, I had previously had it installed. And now the cloud's like, do you want to re-cloud this, install it again? I don't like the movement on it. I couldn't keep up. I didn't even play it. But War Robots Multiplayer Battles looks like it's still going. I thought this one was dying on us, but it goes back, it harkens back to Mech Arena and that one, and also Mech Wars Online, which also is like, hey, re-invite me. And then Robot Warfare, WWW. There's a bunch of these mech games that I'm like, I used to have these all installed, and then they're like not installed. Ark of War, what is that? That's new to me. But also, when I tried typing it in, there was also like War Robots 2. I was like, let's hit that. Nope. But let's definitely reinstall War Robots Multiplayer Battles because that's the same brand, I think. And we might as well revisit it and re-engage with it. Robot Warfare Mech Battles, I remember playing and going, oh, this is going to die soon. But let's reinstall and see what's up with it. War Machines, Tank, no. Tank Blitz, no. Crosscut is like the same idea. It's all like soccer deathmatch. But this is like little buggies and desert mobiles. And I was terrible at that. The mechs on iPad I was halfway decent on. I'm going to reinstall the ones I remember liking and thinking, oh, this is playable for me, for my brain. Mech Warriors Online Robot Battles. But also, some of these were like, they are so dead. WWR Mech Robots War Game PvP. I had that installed, but I swear that was almost dead too. But let's install both of those. Boop. Boop. And then pop into some of them. Anno is still moving. It's apparently got 14 minutes and 44 seconds. So maybe we'll, for funsies, jump into this War Robots multiplayer battles right here. Since it's here. Let's check it out. We haven't played this in a hot minute. So I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna be like, hey, I remember you, Mr. Zeppo, welcome back. It might. War Robots multiplayer battles. Open, please. I don't know if we're gonna have to log back in. What's new in Game Center? Continue. Select your age. Are you 13 or older? Yes. I accept terms of privacies. Allow. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing too crazy to show. Welcome, friends. We're just logging in to see what my robots look like. Oh, it's gonna have to do its own update too. We haven't played this in forever. This show is labeled Black Ops 6, and we just spent like an hour and a half like updating our loadouts. We're about to dive in, but we discovered this new robot game, and I'm like, I need to get it. And so to get it, so that it can install and launch right away, we're gonna install it in. This is super loud. Here we go. Now I don't have to yell over it. We'll put it at DJ Zed's magic number. $33.3. That's actually probably perfect. So this is updating and blah, blah, blah. We used to play this. We used to do a thing, which we might reactivate, since we are trying to reboot the whole universe of multi-platform content creation craziness. I'm fidgeting with my hands, and I realize this is considered one of the hand symbols. So I'm trying not to make it. It's also just a place where your fingers naturally want to go sometimes. What are we talking about? Too many things going on. War Robots. There's a new War Robots title on Xbox. And this is, you're looking at the iPad previous gen version, which we have played before. We used to do a thing, which we were talking about till I got sidetracked with myself and my self-body awareness. Mech Mania Madness Mondays. So maybe we'll bring that back. On Mondays, I would just be like, okay, whatever else is going on. If we play a little bit of Call of Duty, it'd be bare minimums. And then for most of the day, for the bulk of what was the prime time, let's say, we would play some combination of robot mech games. Including, but not limited to, Mech Mania, Super Mecha Champions. All of those probably require an update. If I swipe away, it won't update, so we're just going to leave that there. I'm going to click through some of the other screens to see where we're at, make sure everything's working. That should be at the bottom. Lock that. We're going to... One of the other things we haven't done is lock everything down yet. For some reason. I don't know why. Anyways, yada yada yada, where is the Xbox at? Well, let's finish this clicky bits here. Okay, now we can go to the same scene for the Xbox, see what's going on over there. Boom. We're waiting for all that to happen. And we're going to lock stuff down. And we're going to move audio down to the bottom of the list where it's supposed to be. We're going to organize some stuff. Thank you for being here, friends, whether you're watching live or in the not-too-distant future. We are Twitch exclusive now because TikTok decided to break up with us. I don't think for any violation or anything. I just think we timed out for not playing for a hot minute. We took several days off this past week, in part because I was sick. In part, we also took several days off prior to that. So the culmination of all of that, various reasons for not streaming consistently, I think TikTok decided to, you know, like timer me out and then be like, now you got to reapply. Okay, we got a minute left. 1 minute, 42 seconds. We'll be back in just a hot second for that. We're almost done updating over here on the iPad Pro. Let's go back to the iPad Pro. Let's start it over with iPad Pro. What's this? Oh, this is my up close. Hello, friends. Welcome to the show. We are going to get to some Call of Duty Mobile, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, not Call of Duty Mobile. We're going to swap through all these news. Welcome to Robot War. Welcome to War Robots, the first deployment cinematic. Let's watch this cinematic, just to fill some time. Oh, it opens the thing. And it starts with a commercial. Hello, commercial.
Nature-made magnesium. Made to
I don't want to play it because it gets it audio flags. I don't want to skip it because I want them to like get their commerce in, you know? We could have gone over here. Oh, no, there we go. It's starting.
for your first fight.
Evac pod didn't go off. Pilot's still inside.
Hey, eyes off, pilot. Don't worry, I've checked the ejection seat myself. Let's get you in your walker.
Let's go, robots. Yay.
Whoa. Easy now. Breathe it out, pilot. For a first deployment, you did great. Listen, we could have extracted your destrier, but then I thought you could use an upgrade. What do you think? Can you manage a few extra controls? See you in the battlefield.
See you in the battlefield. Okay, we've got this set up for the correct installation place. Queued up. Some fun
This
stuff.
is DSC breaking news.
Oh wow, that's comedy. That's a nice parody. It's a straight CNN parody of crazy. But okay. Good times. Hooray, App Store. Let's close this business out. I want to remember what this lobby looks like. New things. New operator. New operation. Claim rewards. As we see everywhere, a double-tiered event pass of some size or to some degree or another. Stuff you can buy for money. Different sizes, different prices. Oh, I remember what this looks like. I'm surprised this thing is still going. Oh man, there's so many. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Gimmick. New, that's basically chests, whatever these are. An ethos component, 1 out of 1,000 of those, or I guess puzzle pieces to building that. Alright. Okay, so we're ready to, let's go over here real quick. I don't need to broadcast all that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, we got more puzzle pieces. Let's close this out. Battle crates available to you. That's good. So that's happening over here. War Robots Frontiers. This is coming. This is here for the Xbox, ready to go. Release date 3/4. That's a couple days ago. I'm only just noticing it now. Look at all the stuff you can spend on money. Look at that. Okay, good. Let's check install progress. It's a relatively small game. I mean, 8.78 gigs. It's not like a 150 Mahoo gig game. We're not going to play it right now, but we did, for funsies, on the iPad, log into the game equivalent. It's super microtransaction-y. And there's a lot of things that we haven't touched in forever. Leaderboards, we need more data because I'm not playing. Extermination mode updates. God's telling us to go. Let's play. Claim rewards. Sure. Alright, so I remember this. Do we have room for one more? We've almost got enough AU gold chips to buy a model of this. Right? It's 5,000, we have 4,160. Who knows how long that'll take. But we do have, we could unlock this second deck for only 1,000. But that would slow us down for this final slot. But it would open a second deck with, I think, a minimum of 2 or 3. Things in the store, blah, blah, blah. I remember these guys. I've done some basic updates and builds on this and played this, ground this for a hot minute. Now there's new machines available, stuff you can buy, new characters that are, they've issued pilot operators, some of which are sexy furries apparently. Technical issues resolved. Let's get whatever those things are. Maybe we'll get rewards for watching these. Let's find. Oh, look at this. You guys are watching and I'm just staring at my face. You're not seeing what I was seeing. We're seeing this. Robot.
What a slugfest. Spectacular, but we need to keep... I had to guess where it would still take electromagnetic damage. Fighting Bjorn when you don't have enough firepower can be unbearable.
Whoa,
Each time the Titan shapeshifts, it repairs its
Titans.
hull and increases its maximum durability. Let's take a closer look at the new guns.
Good grief.
Aha, they can...
Okay, so that's that. We just watched that already. We got this, we got that. Event. Valhalla. Like Valhalla, but with biology in front of it. The Bjorn Titan build, Ultimate Leech. with a new mothership and more await in our 10.8 update overview. Onward to battle under the Northern Lights commanders. Let's watch this goofy video. Here we go, friends. No more staring at my face. We got the video happening. Mute myself.
Bjorn is EvilLife's newest titan, joining the good old lineup of Nordic robots. Like other robots in this family, Bjorn can shapeshift and has two modes. The first is the sphere mode. Much like Skiros, Bjorn is harder to destroy in this mode and has no weapons, but is able to deal some area damage. The second is bear mode. In this mode, Bjorn walks slowly but can use its weapons. Bjorn's second ability depends on the current mode. Activating it will make the bear immobile, but will greatly increase its defense capabilities, while the sphere will accelerate to catch up with the enemy or reach a beacon. Greetings, Commanders, and welcome to Valhalla! This is the name of the latest event dedicated to new EvilLife products and the end of winter season. Let's take a look at the new items and talk about battle passes, advanced customization settings, and the rebalance.
Hugin and Moonin are like birds of prey that pick out their victims. They're sustained laser weapons, so you don't...
Okay, so notice they talk about products. Like the game is a platform now. It's a giant shopping platform. All these things are products. Top beginner setups. I guess that's a new guide. Let's check that out. Build up, go.
I would like to tell you that now I have my own author code on the official game market. If you decide to buy the games,
so products within products,
and many things that were relevant 6 months ago are not performed well now. Therefore, I decided to update this guide and share relevant information. I suggest starting with a conversation about which robots a beginner should buy. I will say right away that these robots are only suitable for playing in...
I don't want to do that. Game site, YouTube channel, blah blah blah, done. Unlock extra slots for the robot. 5,000. I have 4,860. Okay, I have more alert widgets going on. What is this one? Unlock Operation Pass event. Woof. Tasks. Let's open this one. Do we already see this though? Yeah, but let's...
Phew! What a slugfest. Spectacular!
We fast forwarded over.
Since the Skyros series, you know. Secondly, may I introduce you to Sigrid Solmer.
There we go.
I've heard she's got a nasty temper and an iron grip.
There's who this
you want to have her by your side. Anyway, our little escapade seems to have been successfully completed. Stay tuned for updates. This isn't all I was hoping to show you. And good hunting.
Oh, there's more. What are the options there that are presented?
May I introduce you to
Bearskin,
Sigrid
strength,
Solmer.
spirit, iron.
I've heard she's got a nasty temper and an iron grip. You want to have her by your side. And
we did the thing. Take part in a battle. Rewards. Okay. We'll work the free business. What other things are there? Click on. Get supplies. Supply center. Is this a random magic selective wheel? Give me random. Goodness. Give me 870 AU. Okay. 870 AU would be a nice prize right now. Triumphant return. Welcome back, Commander. Let's get up to speed. You've got premium for 3 days. Yay. War Robots Cinematic. First deployment. We already watched that. Let's watch it again to get whatever prize that is. I had to close this taborama of tabs. That's the wrong game. War Robots intro trailer. Oh, it's a commercial. Blah, blah, blah. It's wonky doodle funny and weird to me that there's like misleading commercials on stuff or just junk that's like, that's not even got to do with this game. Alright, let's see what this says here, or what's going on.
Looking sharp, pilot. It's time for your first fight.
Yeah, we already watched it.
Pilot's still in.
Da-da-da-da, and then shoot stuff. And then more stuff here.
Then I thought you could use an upgrade. What do you think? Can you manage a few extra controls? See you in the battlefield.
Okay, we did the thing. Woohoo! Logging every day. Let's go to the YouTube link. Oh my god, there's so many tabs open. War Robots. Now, I wonder how much crossover there is with that, all of that we just dabbled in. Sorry for waste. We're supposed to be doing Call of Duty. I know. But we're taking a little mini break to tease this next thing because we're going to do the next thing as our first impression review a little bit later after we play at least a match or 3 of Call of Duty. But come on over this way. And I know what? Only 1 or 2 or 3 matches of Call of Duty. What? I'm just dipping the toe back in the water after having not played for like a month. But we had this happen. Success. It's already installed, I'm fairly certain. There it is. Game card, let's check it out. War Robots Frontiers. Gear up for tactical mech action in War Robots Frontiers, a free-to-play multiplayer mech shooter. Construct and customize squad up with pilots online and fire up your engines in massive intergalactic battles. Very similar and yet obviously Xbox different. Let's check out the full-on video for this as I close out the tabs on that other thing. Xbox audio where you want to be. Good. Meeting self. Let's go. Rock on. Okay, so for funsies, we did a thing over on the iPad. I went into the options while that video was playing, and I was like, I wonder if we can make this look prettier and it'll still run really nice on my iPad. So I updated all things. It's now doing a little bit of an update install of its high def. So both of these games we'll be checking out side by side in a first impression look at the Xbox version a little bit later today. Part of me wants to take a break now, even though we haven't played anything, and just call that a day. Be like, food, and pass out. Anyways, always check your things, because you never know what's. Look, they're having a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. World of Tanks is having a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover event. That's hilarious. And it's free. You gotta watch out for that stuff. I think base game of World of Tanks is free also, and then there's stuff that you buy and stuff that you don't buy. Another game that does that a lot is the Dragons one. It'll be like, here's paid bundles that show up in the store, and then it'll also be like, here's free bundles that you find if you look carefully, either in the store or by going onto its page and looking at the bundles section and going, oh, look at that, those are marked free. So you gotta watch out for that. Anyways, we're just strolling through to see what the F is going on. Of course, all of it is just saturated with too much content at every level. Too many expansion packs everywhere, too many new games, too many old games, too many amazing games, too many crap games. Stellar Ghosts Settlers. I haven't even heard of that. Might be awesome, might not be. There's supposed to be a new pirate game that isn't turn-based that I heard about that I feel I'm missing out on, but I may already be well aware of it, and it's not something I'm willing to do. Have I already tried this? No. That looks like it could be cute, but also it could be horrible. Oh God, no. I would never want to play this. I mean, we spent way too long of a time in a world where this was the best we could ever play, the games that look like this. Not that I disrespect that people are super into that retro vibe. I'm like, that's kind of cool that people are into that. But I'm not, and I'm not gonna. Techno banter. Like, why would I? Nope. Terraformers is a game like, I think it looks like I would want to play this. What was that? Gladiator? Gladicus? What is this? What is this? Never heard of it. On sale, 70%. $2.99. What does it look like? Drop planet-side into intense sci-fi war zone. Choose your team. Main campaign features 40 combat missions. Turn-based tactical combat. Oh Lord, no. I would never. This would be so boring for me. Why did I think it was something else? Turbo Overkill. I heard this was supposed to be good. But I also don't know what genre it really is supposed to be. I read one good review about it. I don't remember where. Single player. Alright, so that's meh. I'd rather it be... Oh, yeah, it's very retro. Feels like a cutting-edge game from 20, 30 years ago. That's a strong maybe, but also not high priority. Especially since we got so many games already. Alright. We've got the fancy updated graphics installed over there. Let's back up the F out of this. We got War Robot Frontiers ready to play over here. And I'm suddenly like, why haven't I eaten all day? Famished. Oh, because I was going to try and fast. Come check this out on the iPad. We will be comparing and contrasting. Wrong one. We will be comparing and contrasting and playing a little bit later today. And also, more interestingly, on Mondays. This and the various other ones. Because we got a whole bunch. Especially if some of these now got reinstalled. Look at that. That was M4, Mech-Mania Madness Mondays. Freeblade. We might play through Flea, but they fixed it. It was broken, and for a really long time, like, you could not play it through a certain chapter. I forget where. But it's been fixed. We might want to just, like, reinstall all of these, especially since some of these are, like, newer, and I never really played them. Like, Mecha Chain and Armor Attack, and or they changed their names. But Super Mecha Champions and Mech Arena, strong, super duper dope favorites. Let's just push those to re-update. Because why the F not? And this one, why the F not? Let's go. Mondays. Join us for Super Mecha Mania Madness. Now featuring more mech on the Xbox. Speaking of which, there's some really great mech games that I've been neglecting. Let's go to the Xbox and just sort of check in on them. So not only have we just installed War Robots Frontiers, we also, if I'm not mistaken... What am I doing? We don't have one over here. Any of them here. Although Off the Grid is robot-y mech style, although kind of not really, but they've got mechs you can climb into, I think, somewhere. We've also got a first impression review of Sniper Elite French La Resistance, because we haven't played that in forever. Do we have one here? We have all these games. Here's Mech Robot Frontiers. But in our reverse compatible, is there a Mech Warrior thing in the Xbox Series X level? Not really. Everything there. I mean, Ark Survival is sort of mechish. You can you make Dino Mechs kind of, which is a fun crossover. There's a whole category on the iPad Pro that is Dino Mech. Also, but officially, there's Anthem, which you need to play again. Because this is like robot mech suit that then climbs into a mech level gameplay. Like, what? This game was awesome. I don't know if it's apparently on sale for $2.99. What? That makes me want to buy it. $4.99 for the Legion of Dawn Upgrade Edition. Someone buy this for me. $5. Please and thank you. Oh, and then there's Titanfall 2, which we probably had installed and or can install for free. Install with EA Play and or we can buy for super duper dope discount. But the sale ends in 11 days. We haven't played it in forever. How big is it? 68 gigs. Which we have room for, right? This is not a Series X. We might buy this. Payday. That's the one where everyone wears clown faces. Is that new character in Black Ops 6 in overt reference to Payday? It might be. Because Titanfall. $2.99. What? That makes me want to just. Then there's Destiny 2, which is huge, and we already have tried to play and then haven't played for very long, and then erased to make room for stuff. But Anthem we've already got, and then apparently its upgrade is on sale for super dope. Maybe we'll get that. Like, there's Hawken, another one that is online multiplayer mech arena style that I've been meaning to forever and ever and ever really try to play. Anything Spaceship Flyer is sort of like a mech. There's Titanfall 2 installing. Is there or is there not one? I mean, Fallout sorta is mechish, but not really. That suit is sorta like a mech. A bunch of these need to get erased to make breathing room and install space for other games that have been uninstalled that I mean to come back to. And to rotate these ones into playability. So thank you for all of that madness. Alright. 3 hours and 37 minutes and we didn't play any Call of Duty. Isn't that fun? I am famished. I think it's time to break the fast of the day. Oh, it doesn't like to launch while something's installing. But join me after a brief break where we will actually play Call of Duty. Oh, are we gonna set up? Oh, I said we were gonna set up. The event is still ongoing, so that's fun. Directed mode, The Tomb. We have not played that yet. I'm gonna play that soon because I've yet to complete any of it, and I have not played with other people. But I was playing directed mode by myself in solo just to get used to the surviving of it by myself. Another thing that's free in the store. Is there another free thing that's free over here for... Whatever, man, we're taking it. Oh, I think I only actually claimed one of the two. Alright, anyways. That's purring. Lots of purple. I don't like it, but and it should have two machines instead of all that other junk. What is this? Ames 85. Like, I can build this. The only thing we're really getting is skin of it and those bits. Cute, but not that interesting. And the character. It's really the character that carries the thing. Again, if we could buy each, different pieces piecemeal, so dope. More people would buy more stuff spread out over more time in individual chunks of it. What's new in the featured playlist? Endurance Mosh Pit. Mosh Pit of 66 respawn modes with increased score and time limits for increased fun. Oh, that's my kind of thing. Look at the maps. I could have done this without Nuketown because Nuketown gets overexposed to me. I have enough Nuketown anyways. But game modes, domination, hardpoint, kill confirmed, and team deathmatch. I like that combo. We'll probably be hitting that. Small map mosh pit, face off, plus regular versions of stuff. The tiny boat, Nuketown. Warhead, which I have not played yet, which is the version of Nuketown that aggroed people before launch because they got a little preview of it and they thought it was going to be the only Nuketown, and they were like, they ruined Nuketown. And I'm like, dude, they always put out like Nuketown and then like extra alternate Nuketown. Payback, which is dope. Babylon, which is a bullet train, which I love. Stakeout, I don't play very much, and I haven't liked because it was like I did not understand what anything was. I would love to get used to it and figure it out and play it. Bullet 24/7 with face-off, domination, overdrive, kill order, team deathmatch, and kill confirmed. I'm gonna be jumping into that. Nuketown 24/7. Duh. Here in Nuketown 24/7, they should include the map of the other Nuketown. It should be all the Nuketowns 24/7. So that Dust Bowl Nuketown, nuclear, that should be up in here. What is it called? It doesn't show up in every playlist. Warhead, I guess. This is what it's called. Gunfight. Woof. Gunfight on those tiny, tiny maps? Yuck. Good times. Team deathmatch. Standard team deathmatch, kill order, hardpoint domination. Let's just HVT. I love that mode for now. I'm not actually gonna play any matches right now, I don't think. Or am I? I feel like if I start playing now, I'll get sucked into it, but I also like need to eat. And I said that before, and then I didn't eat. And then we built weapons forever. We need to also back the F out and go to ranked. And probably completely redeploy everything. If I'm not mistaken. Is Cypher just not allowed? This one says it's not, but does that one. Also the blank just is supposed to be good too. And now there's new meta showing up in the whatchamacallit. So I kind of want to just go through and do that. Do you want to do that now? I don't know. Also, I can't believe I've already been on for 3 hours. I feel like we've achieved almost nothing, but we did spend a good chunk of time really just powering through and building stuff. Where is our app? Let's go look at the app real quick. Oh, I want this. Community, fire it up. What is apps? We're gonna do this and then take a break so I can eat. Here we go. Black Ops 6 ranked play. full Black Ops 6 ranked play meta ranking. Jackal PDW aims 85 and the C9 top 3. Alright, let's build the Jackal PDW. We'll put them in order as listed over here. We're going to put them over here. And then I'm going to take a break. Oops. Where's the chat box? Is it clear? Yeah, we fixed it. Although it's blocking my head, I think. This one doesn't have chat. Oh, we need to slap this in here. Slap in a chat box up in here. You guys can't see it, but it is there. And it is fit under my camera. It might be too small, but let's test it. Oh, whoa, why is there 2 of them? Oh, because the webcam already had it and I just didn't see it because it was in a folder. Look at that. Get rid of it, silly Billy. Already there. Hello, friends. Alright, so. Top new meta builds for ranked. This is submachine gun, so we'll put that there. It's a Jackal PDW, and we're going to build it from scratch. Recoil springs, interesting, okay. Balance. We got everything unlocked there, that's good. Ergo. Ranger. Compensator. No. Muzzle, but we don't have muzzle. This is the Jackal PDW. Muzzle's gone, bro. No optic chosen. How is that what's going on? How did they have an incorrect thingamabob? We're gonna do that because we're not putting no muzzle on there. Okay. Secondary weapon. Strider. Let's look at that over here on the iPad real quick. Well, let's go absolute meta secondary. Straight did my do. There, it's this, whatever this is. New build. Ergo. We don't have it. It's so weird. Why is it making recommendations that don't exist? We can only do quick draw. Magazine. We can only do this fast mag 2. There's no barrel, and then we can go optic. Kevlar Microflex. It says. We got that. Okay, good. Here you go, zombies, purple. But over here on the, oh, I'm sorry, I kept you on the iPad Pro. Do you see how there's these options on the iPad Pro that like don't exist in the Xbox? Come over here. This is the Strider 2.2, or the Strider 22, not 2.2, the Strider .22, and like it doesn't have an underbarrel or a barrel option or a muzzle option. Very bizarre. I don't know why, but there it is. It's only got 3 out of 5. This is ranked. Ranked play. In multiplayer, not Warzone. Or am I in Warzone? No, Black Ops 6 ranked play. Okay, the first AR, we're gonna replace this bad boy with the Ames 85 apparently, because that's the max doodle dad. And build a brand new one from scratch. Ergo grip. These unlocked, good. Vertical 4, grip, easy. Reinforced barrel. That makes sense. Compensator and Kepler. We've got an itchy face. And basic camo. And basic scopy bits. And basic accessory. That is supposed to be the meta. With the Strike 22. We're gonna pick the new meta loadout for it. Boom, there. There's the SMG, the Jackal PW. Another Ames. A different Ames 85 that we built. And some other things in here. It's supposed to be chill. Put in the meta build, I guess. These are all redundant because they were just like duplicates, I think. The available things are also just now gone. That's another thing. We have machines loaded up that have now been struck. Like, this isn't available. This shouldn't be here. See? It's gone. We're gonna build our own business. The basic one there. rid of things that we can't use. Okay, we're gonna have to probably revisit these a little bit, but we sorted them out. I want to rename them. I think that's an accidental
Let's get it done.
makeup ad.
No loose ends.
She's not supposed to always have that. That goes with the clown face. Somehow I think they added it to the base face by accident. Alright, friends. Forgive the dullness of this episode. We'll be back with more actual gaming action very, very soon. We've now done the tedious behind the scenes work. In zombies, we should be able to just grab stuff. Although that's a whole nother issue. That's a whole different thing. But we're gonna start trying to mess around with this and grinding that in its own way, you know, like we do with the This is actually really good on zombies. I just gotta remember to use it. This, I don't know what's going on. I should pay more attention to this. Oh, I guess those are like it's doing its thing. Oh, I can only have one active. to which the experience is doodle daddle. Okay, well, whatever. I forget that I have wonder weapons and I don't know how to like equip or do the thing with them. I mean none. I have a bunch of these. I have a super cool purple one. I don't actually have them. I don't know how this works. This guy is supposed to be this guy.
Lead from the front.
Anyways, friends, I need to diversify my brain power and activate. We haven't even hit that. We're not gonna play zombies. We're not gonna play ranked. We're not gonna play campaign. We're gonna come back to play multiplayer after a meal break because I have not actually broken fast today. And despite whatever the fuck else is going on, is this what we decided operators on? I guess so. She always had that makeup on her eyes. Or I swear it just got added inadvertently because they added it to the wrong layer of some package thing for her with the clown character. And now it's showing up. Not her, not Seth. Anyways, blah blah blah. I feel like yesterday I teased that we were about to write and then we didn't write. And today I'm like I teased we're gonna play Call of Duty and then we haven't played Call of Duty. I need to eat though. And probably go check the mail and do other things like that. I'll see you when I see you. This is gonna be an abrupt ending. DJ Zed, play some music on the way out. Xbox, out of my face with that. DJ Zed, crank it up. Back in Call of Duty craziness, like we used to, like we have. Things are still installing, as you can see. So, we're playing this and magnets on Mondays. Join us for that. Ciao for now. Click through to solo.to/Mr. Zeppo.